And welcome back, everyone, to the Sunday stream. Last night's stream got cut short because of some oddball bugs. A couple of things were happening. Had to track those down. First, I wasn't able to see the one of my fleet ships. It was sort of showing up on the scanner, but I wasn't able to see it visibly. The other issue was that I was stuck in some kind of contraband loop where every system that I tried to fly into thought I had contraband on board, and there was no contraband. I basically had to throw out a few saves and back up. And so that's where we are right now. We are about to play the new Freestar Rangers bit where we have to go meet with Emma Wilcox. So let's do that, shall we? Now, if I get in my ship and I try to fly to Cheyenne, and it tells me I have contraband on board, I am going to be so pissed. Let's see what happens. I'm beginning to think that I may have some mod conflicts if I keep getting these oddball glitches. Let's see. Commander Dwala, Kelton Fresh. I don't want to talk to Kelton until I've cleared out a few more watchtower arrays. Although I think I can, yeah, I should be able to fly back and forth to Cheyenne, okay. It's a nice sunrise? Sunset? I don't have any idea which direction is which here. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed. Well, so far so good. See what happens. We were able to do this last night. We were able to get to Cheyenne, but we weren't able to get to Montera Luna for some reason. And I think it may have something to do with the pirate ship that I took over. There must have been some contraband that had clipped through the floor or something that I never found. So another thing that I've done during this reset, I backed up to just after the ground pounder event, and I picked up there. There were a couple of Spacer Scarab ships that I had captured in that ground pounder mission.
Ain't you the one I saw at SS?
I decided to see if I could add some crew to those. They're unregistered. And what do you know? I was able to add Andrasia and Heller.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
No.
Point you the right way.
No, I'm not. More side missions. So, now I've got a fleet of 6 ships, I
And you're
think.
breathing? Back to
Counting.
normal yet?
Counting my
Mostly.
ship.
Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting down.
They just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shawgang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something?
Yes, I was told to speak to Emma Wilcox.
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Without a larger law enforcement agency to back you up, it feels like you're kind of pissing into the wind.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I know what I need to know. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I am ready to sign up.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
What?
Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice.
Just one?
Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Alright, so I think this is where I went off track last
Then I
night.
suggest you get going.
So I took 2
Well, hey there.
pirate missions. Outlaw Captain. I could still take both of these, but what I tried to do... It says destroy the Crimson Fleet Captain. What I tried to do was capture his ship. And I think that's what kind of threw me off. So I'm not gonna capture any ships this time that are part of a larger mission. Although I could do this just to get the kills under my belt. Aranay. Let's see. I hope that's not a... New data, eh? Abandoned robotics facility. Let's see what this looks like. Is that in here too? Olympus. That's a clean one. All right, let's go there. Oh, he's right. Nope. Derelict Nebula. Need to add some more power to my guns.
Let me show how it's done. Grab down, do or die.
Do or die. I guess it's die. I have got to upgrade my reactor. I got to get some more power. Got to be able to give my engines more juice. Let's check this guy out. Could be a mistake. Might be a watchtower trap, who knows? I knew it. Suckers. How did I know that was a watchtower trap? I must be psychotic or something. fleet showed up. Just as those guys appeared. If I really want to upgrade my combat systems, I need to do the what's it called? Where did that other... There it is. Looking for the derelict nebula. Oh, UC Vanguard. That's what I was trying to think of. Bring my game sound down just a bit. All right. Derelict Nebula. Am I making a mistake by doing this? We'll see. Oh, okay. Nobody aboard. Oh, I hear robots. And I see dead bodies.
Beginning combat protocol massive damage.
Why did you kill these people? A fashionable suit. Could be a mistake. Could be a mistake coming in here. Ooh, I need a cutter. Well, of course they don't have one. I don't know how I got rid of my original cutter. I sold it off somehow by mistake. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, like an idiot. Alright, robot dead ahead.
That was almost catastrophic damage.
QWERTY. You killed some people in here. Let's find out why. Riley Oniwers. I don't know how to say crazy names. always had trouble making new friends. Used to call me QWERTY. Ever since the spacer attack, I feel like something's changed. I can't quite put my finger on why. Every robot on this ship is stuck in combat mode and they're constantly on alert. Talked to May about it. She said, don't worry. Robots do 3D facial scanning, vocal recognition, and full body biometric data scanning. Joke that maybe QWERTY should buy me a drink first. So happy I made a joke in person. I ran to QWERTY to tell him the news, but he didn't even care. He just wanted to patrol the deck. Something is off. What did those spacers do? QWERTY? What did they do? Who's this? Sybil May. Dust up with the spacers. The robots on this ship have been acting strange. Yes, she noticed it too. Or is it he? Chided the captain about not running periodic OS checks, but we've recently completed a firmware update. Well, that's definitely what did it. Several of the crew members are claiming the robots will on occasion deny them access to the bunks, asking them if they have clearance. I've noted we're even dealing with decommissioned UC Navy models. Some sort of remnant programming could be rearing its ugly head. Coincides with the spacer attack in which the robots fought admirably. Timing cannot be ignored. Somebody's in here. Let's get out of here.
Hey, it's you.
It is me.
Take care.
Barclay Slate. What's the deal with these freaking robots? Gotta be honest, they've gone from saving our asses to being big fat pain in the asses. All I want to do is go to the kitchen and make myself a sandwich, and I got this machine breathing exhaust in my face, asking if I have permission to leave my quarters. I got your permission right here. Oh boy. I guess he must have tried to exert himself. Anybody up here? Ooh, who opened that door? Ship captain's uniform. Nice. Captain Petraeus. Okay, it's the captain's fault. Decommissioned UC robots. Well, it's a toss-up who's going to be the worst. Would it be out of line to say I told you so. Yes. Robots don't get jumpy, dude. Barkley assaulted a robot. Yep. You effed up, dude. Can I take this ship? No. Alright, Captain. Where'd he go? Where does this go? If I scan this moon or planet or whatever it is below me, if I'll find a watchtower listening post. Plutonium in cave. I guess I might as well do that since I'm here. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there in my list. Greetings. Oh, would you look at that? Now, what kind of ship is this? Is that some kind of living creature that I just passed over? Thought it was. Oh, that's a good looking ship. What kind of ship is it? I don't see anybody. Typically, when Ecliptic or other similar group land a ship, they immediately set up a perimeter. You would think if this was Watchtower, they would do the same. Also, if it's colonists, usually a couple of them come outside. wander around. I don't see anybody. Nothing. Freestar Autobahn. Okay. We don't want to be taking over that. Let's go take out that watchtower base. There's the cave I'm supposed to be going to. I think I'm going to take out watchtower first. Because these suckers are bad news. What the hell? Wobbleneck geophage. There is life on this lifeless planet. Weird. Alright, I'm not gonna go in the front door. I've had better luck sneaking up the back way. I think this may be one of the abandoned ones. Watch tower components. Yeah, definitely. However, once I set off that alarm, they are probably going to come running. Probably. And nobody around. Ooh, look at that. Doors wide open. There's two guys up here.
System damage identified.
Alright. Those guys are done for. Let's take out that mech. Ooh, what did he drop here?
Prepare for neutralization.
I'm stuck. Can't move.
Resuming search pattern.
Ooh, shit. Alright. Strike. Surface missile. Whoa.
Roger.
Not the way I wanted to go.
Bye.
Shields offline.
Alright, where was that? There it is. That's what I've been looking for. Who's shooting at me? Jerk out there, isn't there? God dang it.
Help.
What the frickiny frick? I swear.
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
Excuse me. I didn't get any of the goods off of these guys. There we go. Now we're talking. Lucky for us, those guys didn't start using them on us. Let's see. Anybody else? I feel like I missed a few guys. By the way, I can't believe that aerial strike, that sky drop, hit on the first try. For some reason, when I toss those things, they never seem to hit right. I guess I got everything. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, there's that. Can't get through there. Where's the other guy? Did I get his stuff? Empty drink pack. What? Where'd that guy go? Fall down a crevasse? There he is. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Gotta get ghost. I did not. There we go. I think that's everybody. All right. Let's get back to the razor leaf. Let's go take out that array. Oh, I've got a skill point. Let's use that now. Let's see. Wake up. Can we... we still need... what, 8 more ship modules before we can move up? Dang. Piloting is at max. 2 more locks before we can... I need... remind me, I need to use targeting mode while I'm shooting these guys, because... Let's see... 30 weapon mods, man. Reduce fuel cost. Okay, that's a good one. Ooh, look at that. I only need 2 more enemies to kill with explosives. Oh man. All previous bonuses doubled. I want that. Heavy weapons. What? I've been killing lots of people with heavy weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Definitely gonna do that. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's take out that array. It should be no problem since I've already taken out all the Watchtower ships. Oh, Watchtower battleship, baby. I need to take out some more of these. Guys, I need help. Oh my. Oh my. Grav drives out. Weapons are damaged. Where's the rest of my crew? Grav drives offline. I am in trouble. And I don't have any ships. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I'm trying. Yeah, that's it. So this must be a major hub. Because that was a lot of ships there. I'm not going to do this. I am not going to do it. Go, go, go. For whatever reason, my fleet didn't show up. Let's see, was it this? No. No, that's not it either. That's not it. Why do I keep hitting the same thing? There we go. Fleet availability. Determines when fleet ships should arrive to assist in combat. Limited. Your fleet will only follow you into battle against watchtower ships. Well, that makes sense. But they didn't show up this time.
And acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. I hope we have what you need.
Where's the rest of that stuff? Let's get rid of some of these. Ooh, what did I just do? No, that's fine. There was, let's see, one of these things I wanted to keep. Let's keep one of these. That's the one I wanted to keep. Wonder if that's full auto though. I didn't get that. I didn't get. Yeah, I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't get the the Watchtower satellite. See, I think I've gotten rid of everything. Make sure I don't have any contraband on me. Okay. Nikola 10A. So where was I? I was just in the, yeah, RNA system. I'm not going to jump in there, am I? No. And that array is still intact. Is this? Yep, it's part of that other one. But it's not a major array. So it's odd that there was so much there. I'm not checking that out. I'm not falling for that again. Who's that? John Swiss?
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. Hey, my way it is. Guy's asking me which way to Uranus. See. Yeah, that's still live. My system is telling me I have no live streams current. But that is not true. Alright, there we go. Where is this jerk?
Hi. Please disregard my attempted and informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Don't you worry, Vasco. We're happy for any greeting from you. That is an abandoned robotics facility? Woo. I feel like in a low G environment, this hovercraft should show a lot better control. Getting away.
Got company. Fire.
Gotcha! Don't mess with me.
Somebody's shooting at you, buddy. Somebody was shooting at you.
And that's that. Easy mark. I've had enough of this.
Where'd he go? That guy didn't have anything.
Evidently you can run, but you can't hide. You'll regret this. Too easy? Maybe.
Too easy? I don't know why I'm picking up all this garbage. What's he pointing at? X marks the spot. You okay there, buddy? Kodama. See, there was a guy up on that roof, wasn't there? Boy, I hit him hard. Here's my question. You're sitting out here, no atmosphere, in a pressure suit. How you going to drink a bottle of beer? These are the questions that I ask. Ooh. I need to switch my throwable. To the frag grenade. Kind of wish I had some impact grenades. Blew his head clean off. Ooh, nice.
You're not so tough. Found me a target. Setting ducks up here. Move. Pay for that. Time for action.
Where you been? All the action's done. Go get him, buddy. Can I grab that? Boom, boom, boom.
Don't mess with me. Stay sharp. They could be close by.
They are. Now those things are everywhere. Sword of Damocles.
We were in the middle of a fight. Rude. Let's do this.
I'm running a little low on ammo. Can't see him.
Let's do this.
Screw this. Oh, for frick's sake.
Where'd they go? Brace yourself. At the best you've got.
Stand up.
You can take me.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything to him.
You'll regret this.
Bum, 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 bum. There's a suit down there. I guess it's been so long for me since I've been at this low level. My weapons don't damage as much as my my high level character. Blender lid. And so it takes me longer to kill these bad guys. Ooh, he looks bad. I guess I could just fast travel. Do I have... Let's see. Yeah, I got some stuff I need to drop off at the... So let's go to the Star Dock. There's my damn fleet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Where the hell were you jerks earlier when I needed you?
Docking clearance in. Approved.
Alright, we're going to take a quick break here. I can refresh my beverage and maybe get some crunchy snacks. And we will be right back. Alright, we're back. And it's quiet. Too quiet. I don't think there's enough room at this station for all of my ships. It might be time for me to look for an upgrade on my suit as well. Excuse me, Torin. Well, things have changed up a little bit. It's cleaned up over here. Hello, patron. Look how clean it is all of a sudden.
Greetings, traveler. Is there a specific service you require?
Let's restock them sky drops.
Your sky drops will be restocked momentarily.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye.
Pardon.
Pardon.
Let me know if you have questions.
Can I doctor that up? I know I can doctor this one up. Mag pulse. No. It's got a lot of damage, but I don't like the single shot. I don't know if it's worth doing anything with this. I can try it, but yeah, see, this is already way below. All right. What else have we? Acrobat minus 50% fall damage. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to upgrade this. Oh, but I don't have enough computer cores, do I? And I've only got one Intel slate. Look how clean it is. I can't get over it. Things are looking so much better.
Look who decided to drop by.
Can I talk? There we go.
Check it out. New tables. Had to expand the seating arrangements. Can't have people standing around like it's a dive. More people showing up, more ships docking. I might have to start hiring outside help. This should be interesting. I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute. We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge.
No, of course.
I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave. Until next time. All right, don't be a stranger.
More benches. I tell you, once they get a little better lighting, then I'll feel good. Apparently there's supposed to be more shops coming in eventually.
Okay, hello.
Okay, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. See what she has to say.
Surprisingly quiet today. Need the patch up? Study this, and you'll see what AMP blueprints we can expect.
Let's see. Is it this one? Let's see what that's going to require 3 computer cores.
The brain syncs perfectly with laser recharge cycles thanks to this AMP. The result? Faster recharge times. We've got a previous model of this AMP, but with a little more data, I can enhance it. It seems you're a bit short on computer cores. You'll need more if you want me to proceed with this.
Yep.
Off you go.
Okie dokie. Things are looking a little better, but it's still dark. You've cleaned up a lot of garbage, which is nice. A couple of seating areas. I don't know why I'm messing with that. I need to get I need to get on with the Rangers. All right. What is this? It's a little too close, whatever it is. Cobalt. gotta upgrade my reactor. Talk to Emma Wilcox. Sahar's farm. Oh, that's just where I'm going. Look at that. Who's this? Just a citizen with a weird hair color.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into a car.
There's only one. Well, 2 if you count
Gotta call
Aggie's.
someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Heat leads as long as your leg. Aren't they all that long? I haven't checked the Trade Authority here for their suits. Might go by there next and see what they got. She is on a mission.
Hiya. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
I passed your little test. Now give me my damn badge.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Good to see you. Let me drink in peace.
I ain't bothering you. Damn woman.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
What is your damn hurry, woman?
Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
I like how Torin's keeping
Marshal.
close to me now.
Emma.
Like a normal
You're
person.
here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Be safe out there.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
I do.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
No swearing
Wish
in
we could
ceremony?
throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
Okay.
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Will do.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yes, sir.
Just making my way.
Make your way, stranger.
Looking for the Rangers. Check the upper levels.
I run funny going downstairs. But I've already been here. Why is it telling me I just discovered it?
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Happy to.
Yeah, see, this one isn't as good as the one I got. Looks good, though. Armor plated backpack 5. And the one I've got is backpack 2. So that's a big jump up. They both have weapon holsters and sturdy. I like the armor plated part. Let's get it. Nomad helmet 3. And I've got helmet OB. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Nomad helmet 3 doesn't nearly match up. But it's cool looking. And of course I could probably get Jason on New Atlantis to add all these same things. Let's see. I can take this back to Jason and have him strip those off. Or one of them anyway. All right, let's switch that pack out. Cool. All right, now everybody remember, I didn't have any contraband landing on Aquila. So far, so good.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land.
There's nothing on this planet, this moon, but a couple of outposts and farms. So why do you care if I have contraband? Hello.
Over here!
Hello, ma'am.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Any reason someone might want this farm?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
They're planning to come back. They must be nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Tracks. Boot tracks. They lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
I wish I had my Varoon weapon.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Nice teamwork. Like a well-oiled machine.
Where did this guy come from? I need something with a bigger kick.
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
Who's the idiot throwing grenades?
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Emma, clear out.
Show's over. Woo! I got the blood pumping.
Oh, crying out loud.
Damn!
I walked right into those. Wasn't even looking. I was expecting them to be down here.
And that's that.
Emma, you all right? Who's this guy? This is not a place for folks to be hanging out.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
That was almost fun.
What the hell? Hold on a second. Okay. The hell?
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Who is throwing those grenades?
Hey! Think you can take me? Too easy? Maybe.
Whoops. It's too close to him when I hit that R for reload.
Glad we didn't have to go all out. Show's over.
You're a natural tracker.
Oh, camera.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
I am definitely running low on ammo.
Standoff at the bank, Buster.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, Got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does.
We've been found out! Don't let him leave you alive!
Great, I'm bleeding.
Engaging hostile!
Oh my god.
Aim straight and steady.
Gonna bury you, scout!
Alright, screw this.
And away we walk unscathed. Most
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
What the hell?
Let's talk.
Just a minute. Can I get a little closer there, Emma?
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Okay.
Likewise.
Freaking telling me to aim straight.
Let's have a look around.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Wasn't there another guy that already get his stuff? I guess so.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I gotta read the thing, I guess.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Where the hell is she? Oh.
you doing way up here?
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They died like dogs.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, we have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Gratitude's good, but credits are better.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Dad, please don't start this up again. Mm-hmm. You go right on pretending you don't have some ulterior motivation.
Michaela, are you okay? There's nobody here, Michaela. Neat. Oh well. Let's see. Picked up a bunch of stuff. Me. Might as well sell that now.
not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They said they were with the first. What I made of them as corpses.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
No
Now,
shit.
did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That's
why they
could
stole it.
probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible.
They were too young.
It's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
20 years.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem, sir.
Proud, stubborn, and smart.
So you say.
A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Yeah, probably a little bit of underhand dealing, too.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right. I guess I should actually change my clothes. Looks pretty good. Don't make my butt look big at all. Excuse me, Emma.
Nicely done.
Work to do here.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
I don't care.
Hey, deputy.
Alright, what do we gotta do? Gotta go to Hopetown. Oh shit. It's an orange level watchtower system.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Navigation computer assembly. And that's all it takes to repair it. Landing gear control. And that's all it takes to repair it. Fascinating.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Let me know where they're headed.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
All right, then. There we go. I remember the very first time I played this game. I don't know. Must have been level 5, 6, 10, whatever it was. And I got myself wrangled into this particular timeline. And I almost got my backside handed to me by those losers. I hadn't done the Mantis quest or anything. I was still in that janky old frontier.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Watch the ship, Vasco. It's an interesting ship. Is that Niakalu's ship? She's got a different, she's got some different engine nacelles than the usual.
Yes? It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Just wait for it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Then shut up. Don't listen.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
All right, then.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it.
It's because
anyway,
it's a conspiracy.
Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
How do you know it should be wrapping up?
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire
your
about the man.
valuables.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
That is incredibly,
All the way up.
presumptuous,
Is it just
maybe?
me,
I don't
or
know
does
how to...
every executive in the settled system
To
have an
assume that
office?
I'm not going to show respect.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Everybody has to walk faster. There, walk slower than me. Walk slower. Walk a little slower.
Try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal.
Something's wrong with my eyes.
Remember?
Guess I didn't get enough
It's
sleep
not
last
just
night.
our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory.
God, this guy is
Look
such a
out for our
douchebag.
people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Yeah, yeah. What a douchebag.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, why don't you turn yourself in then?
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Everybody keeps reminding me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Sometimes you just gotta play the game.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Whom? A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was Too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Was there anything unique about the ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope-Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled system.
You don't need to sell me.
Bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Did he say twice? Did anyone see the theft?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
I'm sure you made sure everybody
Frankly,
was
I
clear.
think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Know anything about any inside help?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope-Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards.
Who holds you to those standards?
Suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence
Oh, I'm sure you
one of
won't.
our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why didn't you report it?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Well, whatever.
Very well.
Whatever.
I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope-Tech for a living.
Really?
I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, let's see. I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Sure they
Hey,
are.
can I get a word?
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Shut up.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy.
What do you got to do?
Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
They're gonna keep you in the dark like a mushroom. Shadows in Neon. Place is a freaking nightmare.
walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
All right, where's the exit?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from.
All right, let's talk to this
One
idiot.
hopes the best thing that happened to us.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a
Suddenly
hair
I
away from
can't
being
do anything
executed,
but look at those
or
teeth.
worse.
Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start?
At the beginning, maybe?
So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
It happens. I look at those situations as an opportunity.
That's not helpful. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
All right, let's read her slate. Galactic Import-Export. Captain what, Fahim? 400 tons of slag steel. Destination pending. Exception waiver fee paid in full. 30-day exemption pending full registration of Captain Unknown Fahim of Hotel Volai 1309B. Well, that's nothing. All right. Aye, then. Oh, I forgot there's a trade authority guy in here. Hey, stranger.
Yes. What?
What's your name, stranger?
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right?
No, I've
What's
been
your
here
name,
before.
stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Might take you up on that later. What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab?
How do you know that?
I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker.
Oh, I knew it.
And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this. Bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen.
Sight unseen, huh?
I figure they're in the markup.
Are you gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You don't seem like a bad guy.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me.
Yeah.
Not sure what.
The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I didn't take my magic drug. Everybody's after this shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
And all I have to back that up are words. Something doesn't add up.
This is going to be tough.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
This guy talks.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
This guy talks a lot older than he looks.
If I am not mistaken, you are new here.
Everybody keeps
I
saying
hope
that.
you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place. Truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Always nice to see the Trade Authority.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Let's trade.
Literal music to my ears.
Let's see, what's he got? Refined Nomad suit. Level 2. Backpack 4. Helmet 1. Yeah. Do I have anything to get rid of? I don't think so. Any books or mineral survey alias treasure? Nope, thank you, sir. That's all I needed. I need some ammo.
Why did I feel sick? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
I'll send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Oh, skill point. Thank you very much. Let's see. Still need to kill 2 more people with grenades. I haven't killed anybody with a heavy, which is crazy. It's truly crazy.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Some rules. If there's
Carlos,
one
you got
place
a
there's some law and order in
bad
this town,
attitude.
it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
You must get high marks for customer service.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number 1. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is
Trade
dumb,
Authority sells them.
but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
All right, let's see.
Good.
I need 6.5. Lots of it. Is that all you got? Nothing to sell there. All right, then.
Hello.
Your display cases are a little bit sad.
It's always a good day.
I'm gonna have to do this back in New Atlantis. Copper nickel sealant. It's the same for every level.
Just 2 more weeks and I'll finally have enough. Where are you going? My cousin has a homestead on the Eastern Ridge. Good soil. I don't know how you did it. Discipline. Don't spend credits you don't have. Good for you.
All right. Wasting time. Checking out them ammo boxes, Torin.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Aye. Out of the way, woman.
Did your cousin get the job?
Let's see. Come on, Vasco. Button it up. See, I need to put this mag shear in a favorite spot. Let's put it there. And then this we'll put there. Let's see what. Ooh, that's a red level system. I got to get out of here.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Where are the actual resources on this planet? Only thing here is water. Let's see. What do you think the odds?
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. What do you think the odds of them having a better reactor here?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Upgrade. Huh? Inertial reactor B24. Why is it doing that to me? Ugh. C-24. There's a C-30. Theta Pinch C9. And of course, it's 100,000 credits. Ion beam still the same. The reactor health is a little different, but I am very much tempted. Let's see what's trying to keep my profile pretty much the same, but it ain't easy. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? It's not letting me use that because there's a weapon it's clipping through. There it is. Kind of messes things up, doesn't it? What if I add it onto the back? What's going on? Why won't it? Oh, this is in the way. All right. So we put that there and that there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's a braking engine, though. Look at that. Tile cowling. It's a weird layout there, but what's it telling me? Too few landing gear. God dang it. Alright, what if I get... one of those. Or two of those. But now I've got these things. Where are they going to go? Can't go up there. Still got mobility. What if I get rid of these? Dwarf 1020s. Okay. I think I'm all right. I've got speed. Looks like my equipment power is just one above reactor power. So, looks good. I got this little bit right here. I can work on this. I can work with this. Meantime, I guess I could put fuel there. How about that? That knocks my mobility down. Tayo. Let's do that for now. All right, how about that? And we're still technically going to be the razor leaf. Could probably put some cargo. Put those in there. I'd have to flip glitch them. How's that? See, 435, 16. Whoops. Where'd it go? Ah. There we go. Oh, my mobility dropped down to 69. Well, that's not good. All right, so let's get rid of those. Let's see. It's only 210 apiece. I don't understand how that knocks my mobility down so much. 225? Huh, that's not bad. What about that? I can use those right there. That's 210, 245. That's 320. 720. Oh man. I think I'm gonna have to go with the smaller. All right. What about a shield? Can we find a better shield? This one is B7 730. We've got a C-class reactor now. Oh man, that lowers me way down, doesn't it? Max power. I still have room for more engines. But if I put more engines on... Yep. what I'm doing. Using up all my money is what I'm doing. Max power 3. What are these? Wait a minute. How is my mobility 75 now? Can't do that. I don't know what it's clipping through. Must be this. Yeah. DT 120. DT 130. Seven. Price is getting up there. It's not bad. I wish I had that Deimos doohickey. That looks good there. I can get that next time, I guess. All right, let's call this. All right. Let's call that good. It only gave me, what, 1? All right. Good to see you. Oh, I don't care about this idiot.
What the hell is this about? Cut the act.
Don't care about that guy. I don't want to learn how to make Aurora. I want to be as far away from that lifestyle as possible. Oh man, you need to straighten your monitor. Check the input signal. Hello, Ranger.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You didn't recognize that as soon as you turned around and saw me.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets.
And you ain't doing much
Even
to
from
stop it,
us.
are you?
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Apparently it doesn't carry any
People who
weight.
run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolutes.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at
Play
the
the
spaceport.
game.
If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule
Tell
is
me about
simple.
it.
If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common.
Let's go see Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Now I gotta sit here and listen to this moron talk for 20 minutes. Come on. Oh, for freak's sake. Where the hell is he? Oh,
It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right.
what a douchebag. It's like I bet that guy sits in that office all day and doesn't do a damn thing.
a second? What?
Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Excuse us.
Sure.
Having a
Far
conversation
from it.
here.
Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
That jerk.
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I'll talk to this guy. Maybe you'd better make it worth my time.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said,
except for
rumor
Bayou,
has that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll talk to this guy, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebbside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
You talk like you're some kind of tough guy, but from my understanding, you don't do nothing. Why is it taking us? I'm not doing that. It's going to take me up and around and over, and I'm just going to walk straight through. Oh, that's the problem with this. I got to listen to all these idiots talking. Oh, there's a thing with a stuff, and then yep, there he is talking. I don't care about Clover. Shut up. Just want to do my job. Oh, talk to Clover for crying out loud. I think I'll take my citizen.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You don't look tough enough to make any difference.
Do you now?
Yeah. Understand you can't let anyone through. Rules are rules.
Oh, finally, someone who gets it.
There's always a way to work things out for everyone's benefit.
I really hope so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Okie dokie.
This will get you in.
Why didn't you just open the door? Good thing you gave me a key, I guess. Knock, knock.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I'm hearing about a debt you're trying to collect.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
The debt was his brother's.
Now, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did.
What
What's
a
your stake
douchebag.
in this anyway?
The idea of putting fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Well, that's what I wanted to tell you. I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Let's see. If you don't help me, the Freestar Rangers might hold a grudge. He don't give a shit about that. Yeah.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Yeah, he don't care about that. Billy's scared. Scared people do desperate things.
I know all about that.
See, this is not going to work either. He don't care about the Rangers.
Maybe I shouldn't let you walk out of here then. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Looks like my instincts were off. That was almost fun.
Never fails. First time through, you always have to kill everybody. At least I do. Ah, look at that. I have a feeling if I come out that door, that douchebag is going to want to fight me. I'm surprised there's not more stuff out here, you know?
Why is this happening? You can rely on me.
Why is the whole world screaming? Nobody would have heard that. And by the way, this is Neon. That kind of stuff happens all the time. Why is everybody screaming? Makes no damn sense. Let's see, where is the Trade Authority? Here we go.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
I got something that you need to take off my hands. Are you going to talk to me or what?
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Moving.
All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be?
Let's do some business.
You got the money, or the goods.
$12.37. Think I can buy it back for $12.37? Nope. All right. Nice. We basically doubled our damage here, and then some. Oh, but it's semi-automatic. Damn it! Why didn't I look at that? Son of a... All right, well. Was that mine, or where'd that come from? Armor-plated superior nomad spacesuit. And yet, it's not as good as the one I got. Of course, the one I got, I've done a little bit of upgrading on. Ah, man. It's a toss-up. That looks like a better one. Automedic, O2 boosted, and I can add the chameleon and the ballistic shielding and the sensor array. All right, let's do it. Oh, not as good. Ammo. All right.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Okay, will do. Talk to Billy Clayton. Excuse me, sir.
I've seen them race many times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk of how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. I think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
I don't know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
See those ads for the Legion? Thinking about
Did you talk to Goodman?
Unfortunately, it came to violence. Did not work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Free-Star Ranger deputy.
He really don't give a shit about the Rangers.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Yeah, I'll back you up. All right. I'm going to take a quick break here, and we'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Doing? It's been a while since we had the chance to catch up.
All right, we are back. Let's see where Jalen is taking us now. upper platform. It's not the upper platform. Confront Grace early. And don't be late.
James Newell better watch his back.
Oh,
He's causing problems.
don't care. Don't care. Stop talking to strange people who pass you by.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or
How
not?
many velocities that I have?
Interested, but you're asking almost double to going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I...
Hey.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
You're about to find out.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before, huh? You're in trouble, Grace. Better start taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy.
See, nobody
I'm
gives a
guessing
shit
this is
about
the part where
Rangers
you
here.
tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Actually, yeah.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
Doesn't matter.
How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No.
Now all of a sudden
guess I didn't.
she's grown a conscience.
It's not that simple. You might be right.
See, this is...
Yeah. I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
All right.
No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid.
Yeah, you are.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front.
Oh, well, lucky
Never met him
you.
directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him.
All right,
I'm
then.
gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Bitch.
Pardon?
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Idiot.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Let's see. You know, the worst thing about this, oh, that freaking guy. You know what? Screw him.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
I swear to God, if one more freaking security person gives me attitude for no good reason, I'm gonna blow their head off. All right. I'm going to head back to Aquila City in the Rock. Madame Sauvage's place. Grav 79 takes you where you want to go. All right, what do I have? Syndicate thug suit. 5% persuasion. Why do these all look like they're made out of plastic? Oh, I know what I want to do.
But my sister started her own homestead.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I mean, I get it. You're listening to SSNN.
Hey, deputy.
Hey, Helga.
A year or two back, I shared a dog.
New deputy, huh?
Yeah.
Honor to have you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Alex is asleep. Oh, hey. Hey, Alex.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
My kind of place, buddy.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Ranger Price says you can crack this slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Okay.
Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Let's see. Okay, have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Talk to Daniel Blake. Excuse me, Torrin. Marshall?
I need a word.
Yeah?
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yep.
Glad you got a chance to meet him.
He's kind of
Sounds
a douche.
like you're making real progress.
I think I've earned a promotion. Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
First has a money man called Marco. Let's see. Not much, just a couple of names. Marco handles the money, and then there's a Maya Cruz.
Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be.
Oh?
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
I need some information to track him down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
Okay.
Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location secret. How am I going to find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Yeah, all right. That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Thank you, sir. Let's see. Did I... Yeah. Chameleon. Need to have that removed and added to this. All right.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro Luna.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
I know it's what you do best.
I'm grateful to have a little more help around here.
Let's see. I got a couple of things to follow up on. Let's see. Where can I find... I need to find a suit machine. Suit workbench. And let's see, what else? Also need to find a weapons workbench.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
There we go. Let's see.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Not sure if I can do what I'm wanting to do. Nope. Need receiver mods 2. This is only quality level. Oh, it's quality level 4. Now, why is it saying that if I add quality level 5, why is it saying it's going to lower the damage? I don't get that. And it lowers the value of the vehicle. It lowers the value of the weapon. What the hell? I don't get it. I really don't. Chlorosilane and adhesive. This is saying quality level 2, but it's actually quality level 4. Dang it. Oh, damn thing's bugged. Copper nickel sealant. Let's see if I can find some copper nickel sealant. And what about okay, copper, nickel, sealant. Chlorosilane and adhesive. All right. Let's see if I can find those. Although for this, I should probably get a reflex sight, don't you think? Reflex sight would be better, but I still need chlorosilanes. And aluminum. Aluminum, copper, nickel. That's probably easy to find. Sealant. We'll see. All right. Ooh, okay. I forgot. Short scope. Titanium. Okay. Tungsten, polymer, tantalum. I don't know if all these guys around here are going to have this. I can't do that yet. This is enough to get started. He's got a suit workbench.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good... I'll say right up front that if you're short on... well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Resources. Adhesive. Aluminum. Let's see. Adhesive, aluminum. I need copper. No copper. Damn it. Chlorosilanes. Got a few of those. I can't even read my own writing. I was writing so fast. Polymer, titanium, tungsten, tantalum, nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Little bit of nickel, not much. What's this other one? Polymer. Solvent, sealant, stimulant. I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't solvent. Maybe it was. I'll get it anyway. Tungsten. All right. Still need titanium and tantalum and copper. All right. All right. Shoot. All right. Well. concentrate on the weapons first. Let me get those. Get those as upgraded as I can, so I can level up that capability. Hey, how are you? Can you come here so I can
Keelah
talk to
City
you?
is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy.
There we go.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Happy to.
Resources. Nothing. Loser? You don't have anything. Dang. Alright, where else would I find... Ah! Midtown Minerals.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
Keelah is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town. Excellent.
Excellent. Aluminum. I did get some aluminum. Let's see. Copper. I don't think we need that much. Nickel. Let's see. Copper, nickel, titanium, and tantalum. There's titanium. Tungsten. Well, I'll get a little more. But no tantalum, dang it. Well, shoot. All right.
There's not enough to do around here.
Well, make something to do. Now, this wasn't
Something to report?
100%, but hey, Bill.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered.
Just want to use your bench. Let's see. Let's work on this one first. Reflex. I think this is the one. What is the difference? I don't know what these look like. I'll try it. What else was I going to do? Quality level. It won't let me. Ah, I need sealant. That's what it was. How did I... Dang it. What else? Armor piercing. I need to finish battery mods too. Short scope. Muzzle.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
That's what I needed the tantalum for. I could do the tactical grip. Yeah, let's see. Penetrator rounds. Mag and battery mods 3. Vanadium palladium adhesive 0 wire. Tantalum. Let's see. What can I do to this? Could add the short scope. Sealant. I need sealant. Done all I can do here. Whoops. My keyboard buttons are a little sticky sometimes. Sometimes. Trackers Alliance.
Bounty hunting is dangerous work. Trackers Alliance makes it a little easier.
Oh, good to know. Let's see, what is my... Go to the clinic. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I am going to call that a day, because moving forward we're going to get a little bit... They're going to be long, so I'm going to need more time. So we will wrap it up there for the day. We'll pick it up next time doing surgical strike. I think I'm going to have to take out the watchtower array in that system as well. Let's see. Yep. It's definitely gonna be a... It's definitely gonna be an ambush if I go there, so I'm gonna... I'm going to have to prepare for that a little bit more. So, we will wrap it up there for the day. If you liked what you saw here, or you would like to see more, please be sure to subscribe, like, and follow, both on YouTube, Twitch, X, any of those platforms, so you will get notified when I am live again, which will be in a couple of days.
Off-worlder.
Yes, another off-worlder. So, once again, thank you all for joining today, and we will see you next time.